All right, here once again. And I swear, I feel like it's a problem because I'm installing more mods. Also, I added a mod. Put color in. Because honestly, it just helps me distinguish things quicker. Oh, all the clouds. Also for convenience.
It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Merchants are now a bit richer. Because it kind of feels weird in Skyrim. Like, when you have... It's like, it always feels weird in a game where it's like, here's this high value item. Nice! But also the merchants are too poor to pay you for that. It's like, not nice.
Fight bravely, friend.
Watch what you're doing.
The mercy of Stendar be with you. We are on a pilgrimage. This is Stendar's beacon. From here, we send vigilance across Skyrim, hunting Daedra, vampires, and other monsters that seek to harm the innocent. After the attack on the Hall of the Vigilant, the vampires are our top priority. Right now, Theater is gathering information on the clans. Once we know what they're plotting, we can put a stop to it. Actually, we sent a scout to Cromvanger Cave the other day, but they never reported back.
Let us enter. We should not fear the darkness, as it is as much a part of life as the light.
Damn. Total annihilation.
What can Kodosho do for you? Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us.
Damn, the dragon's spamming to fly. Alright.
What can Kotojo do for you? I understand. Hello. Then let us wander these white sands. And find our destination. Then let us wander these white sands. And find our
legacy of Stendar be with you. Here on a pilgrimage. Ha! Friend, you have no idea how perfect your timing is. You'll want to talk to Sirta. She's the keeper of this outpost. Here, I'll unlock the door for you. Tricky little enchantment.
Greetings, friend. How can Vidkun assist? Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Things happened and then he was dead.
Haven't seen you here before. What are you doing here?
Do you need something?
Haven't seen you here before. What are you doing here?
Greetings, Pilgrim. I am Sirta Antabilis, Keeper of Stendar's Beacon. How can I assist? The altar below the beacon. I learned of it when I became Keeper. Father Jacob told me to keep its existence a secret. He said it was our duty to ensure it was forgotten. If I'd disobeyed him, if I'd told the others about the shrine, could this have been prevented? Could I have saved Father Jacob? Forgive me. It's not my place to wallow in regrets. We have duties to attend to. Oh, well, new blades are always welcome. Tell me about these vampires. The Quora and the Kronvanger. Yes, I know of them. They're two of the most dangerous vampire clans in Skyrim. The Kronvanger are an ancient clan. They're responsible for countless vampire attacks in the eastern holds of Skyrim. Along with the Volkihar, the Kronvanger have historically been among the most powerful clans in Skyrim. The Quora are relative newcomers, but that just makes them more dangerous. They arrived from Vardenfell in the aftermath of the Red Year. They're infamous for their brutality. Most vampires work through stealth and magic, but the Quora prefer direct violence. In a way, we're fortunate that the two clans are feuding. If either were to gain the upper hand, all of Skyrim would be in danger. We are, as best we can. Our numbers are small, and the Church of Stendar only provides so much funding. It limits what we can do. But you've joined us now. That's one more member to join the fight. Speaking of, you should introduce yourself to the others. I'll explain how we've been fighting the vampires after that.
Greetings, friend. How can Vidkun assist? It is good to have more warriors among us. Skyrim is filled with monsters, and we need all the blades we can get if we're to face. I am Vidkun Fangbreaker. It is my mission to hunt the brutal Quora wherever they appear. I hope we will hunt together. Because that is how I hunt. I make myself look vulnerable, unarmored. But in truth, I have cast a Silverflesh spell on myself. When a vampire comes to bite me, their fangs shatter against my skin. I was hunting in the wild, pursuing a saber cat. It was a bloody battle. After the hunt, I stopped to wash myself in a hot spring when a witch stole my clothes. I chased after her, with nothing but a silverflesh spell to ward against the cold. The chase led me to a vampire cave, where I found their fangs could not penetrate the spell. The entire clan fell to my fists that day. Never did find my clothes, though. I've always relished the hunt. Chasing a dangerous beast through the wilds, matching my strength against the beasts. And what greater glory is there than to hunt abominations? The foul beasts think mortals are their prey. I show them how wrong they are. Twisted beasts. Their existence is a foul parody of mortal life. Their mere existence spreads Molag Bal's influence. We must hunt them down wherever they hide. For Skyrim.
Do you need something? Oh, pardon me. I'm afraid I'm a bit jumpy. My team and I were ambushed by vampires on our last patrol. They were Kronvanga, hiding in the shadows and striking when our backs were turned. I was lucky to make it out alive, but my comrades didn't. You're a warrior, right? I'm counting on you to help me avenge them. Healing potions, ingredients, some spell tomes. I hope some of them are useful. Various magical goods. Let me know. Well, I know Stendar's teachings tell us to be ruthless when dealing with abominations. But, well, truth be told, there is precedent for benign vampires. We have records of vampires who feed only on condemned criminals. Or volunteers. Of course, such vampires are a tiny minority. The vast majority not only target innocents, they take pleasure in it. Still, oh, I hope none of the vampires we face are among those benign ones. She's a wonderful keeper. Without her, Stendar's beacon would have been decommissioned years ago. Her devotion to spreading Stendar's mercy is truly admirable. Don't let her youth fool you. Cietar is a worthy leader. There's not much to tell, really. I'm a scholar. I study medicine and how to use the healing arts to fight Daedric influence. My goal is to one day invent a potion that can cure Daedric influences, forcibly returning vampires and werewolves back to their true forms. I haven't made any progress, though. Stendar protect you. Do you need something?
Haven't seen you here before. Why? Nothing fun about fighting monsters.
We do this because it's needed, not for fun. Less your Vidcon.
Name's the Gale. I'll learn yours once I think you're likely to survive. We're the last line of defense between the Daedra and the innocents of Tamriel. Not that the rest of Tamriel seems to realize that. We have to rely on funding from the Church of Stendar because none of the Jarls here want to donate anything to us. There's a clan of vampires in Valenwood, the Telboth. They target children, take their place. They act like part of the family until everyone's guard is down, then strike. My little sister was one of their victims. They replaced her and went after us. I was the only survivor. I'm not looking for pity. You asked, I answered. All that matters to me is that no other families can fall victim. Every clan is different. There's countless strains of the vampirism disease, and each strain has different abilities. Treat every vampire as a unique monster. That way, you'll never be caught off guard. Stendar protect you.
Father Jacob, was this my fault? That's quite a broad question. Was there something specific you wish to ask? It was originally designed to guide lost travelers. The flames of the beacon help wanderers find their way in even the worst blizzards. After a while, the Church of Stendar took over the beacon. Along with maintaining the fire, our duties expanded to include caring for any injured. When the vigil was formed, the beacon became a staging ground for our operation. All the purposes remain. Stendar's beacon will always be a
That was a
guide for
weird
those lost in the dark.
Pause on the dial.
It allows us to monitor the pass to and from Morrowind, while also providing a good vantage point for monitoring Skyrim. If only we'd had a presence here earlier. We could have prevented the Quora from ever establishing a foothold in Skyrim. In my studies, I also found some documents indicating that this area was once the site of an incursion by the Daedric Prince Nocturnal. I imagine the founders wanted a constant presence here in case it turned out that some of her shrikes had escaped our purge. He's been a member of the Vigil since before I was born. He was practically a second father to me back in Stun's Ravine. When I left Father Jacob to establish my own branch of the Vigil here, Bazur accompanied me as my bodyguard. There's nobody I'd trust more than him. Her family was slaughtered by vampires. She vowed to spend the rest of her life avenging them. She spent a decade alone, hunting vampires in Valenwood, before one of her hunts brought her in contact with the Vigilance. I'm not sure why she chose to come to Skyrim. Perhaps the distance from her home helps soothe her pain. Enthusiastic? I admit, I have a bit of trouble understanding the way his mind works on occasion, but he's a devoted follower of Stendar, a staunch enemy of all abominations, and puts his full effort into everything he does. What more can I ask? Be gentle with the poor dear, please. She's been through a lot. Her family was attacked by vampires when she was a child. She was the sole survivor, but the attack left her infected with sanguinaire vampiris. She was 2 days into the infection when she dragged herself to town. A few more hours and she would have turned. Since then, she's been careful to always carry several cure disease potions. If you intend to hunt vampires, you should do the same.
Oh no, lady. I want Nata.
Stendar is the god of mercy. He loves and protects all mortals, providing healing and comfort, and encourages just and merciful rule. Under the ancient ways, he was known as Stun, the god of ransom, but that eventually evolved into being the god of justice and merciful forbearance. In keeping with his role as protector of mortals, Stendar instructs his vigilance to hunt down abominations wherever they may hide. We're also tasked with providing shelter and medicine to everyone in need. Truly, can there be a nobler calling? I suppose I was raised for it. My parents left me at an old Stendar temple named Stun's Ravine when I was an infant. I never learned why. I'm not even sure who my parents were, but I was raised by the vigilance there. They brought me up to follow the teachings of Stendar, to protect the innocent and hunt the wicked wherever I can. On my 15th birthday, I came here on a pilgrimage, only to find the Keeper dead, murdered. I spent months investigating, studying the history of the beacon and its keeper, until I had enough evidence to locate the murderer. I tracked down the killer, a rogue vigilant who had been seduced by Daedra worship, and brought them and their allies to justice. For my valor, I was appointed the new keeper. I have lived here ever since. Skyrim has always been plagued by vampires. The mother of all vampires, Lame Bal, was said to have been turned here in Skyrim. In fact, there is a theory that Shriekwind Bastion is named for the legendary screams of Lame, which are said to echo through Skyrim to this day. The Volkihar are the oldest still existent clan in Skyrim, but far from the only one. The Old Holds, eastern Skyrim that is, have long been plagued by the spider vampires, the Kronvanger. And shortly after the Red Year, the Quara clan vampires arrived from Vardenfell and quickly seized control of western Skyrim from the local clans. Historically, there have been several other notable clans: the Night Hollow, the Snowbrood, the Lothid, though those are all believed to be extinct. In modern times, the three primary clans are the Quara, Kronvanger, and Volkihar. Most other so-called clans are small gatherings of strays. But regardless of how they identify, all vampires pose an equal threat to the people of Skyrim. We must act quickly to oppose these clans. If any of them are allowed to gain power, the innocents of Skyrim will face a terror like no other. Well, there's Bazur, but you already met him. I'm afraid we're a rather small group. Even the rest of the Vigil think our crusade is futile, that we should hunt Daedra instead of vampires. I'm glad you understand the danger posed by the vampire clans. We'll need your help before long. You see, I think the vampires are preparing for something. They've been more active than usual. I've been doing my best to investigate, but I've not found anything yet. For now, see if you can help the others. They're all working to weaken the vampires in their own ways. Vidkun focuses his hunts mostly on the Quara, and De Gale focuses mainly on the Kronvanger. Raylan handles other requests for aid. I have some assignments as well, come to think of it.
Need something? Kronvanger scum are trying to expand their territory. Go push them back. We can't let those damn abominations expand their reach. Kill them all.
I'm afraid I'm waiting for a message right now. See if the others need help. An innocent citizen was reported missing. I suspect they've been enthralled by vampires. We need to move quickly and rescue them. Those poor innocents need us. I hope we're not too late.
Our scout spotted some Quara looking around a dwarven ruin. We'd best stop whatever they're up to. Fight brutality with brutality is the only language these beasts understand.
One should never speed up to catch up with life. One should slow life down to what good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Moons guide us.
Yes? Gendar, you bothering me? Scouts reported some Kromvanger lurking around. Vampires love skulking around those old crypts. It's a fitting resting place.
I'm afraid I'm looking for a myth. Right now. See if the others need help.
Yes? Our scouts spotted some Fight brutality with brutality. It's the only language these beasts
I'm
understand.
afraid I'm waiting for a message right now. See if the others need...
Yes? The Quora clans. I like your passion for the hunt, my friend. May Stendar protect you in your battle.
Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant.
Yes? Oi! Don't ever it. I already gave you a job. Stay vigilant.
Well, there is something. No, never mind. We have too many other jobs to do right now. Check back once you've done a few more tasks. Clear up our workload a bit.
You bothering me for a reason?
Stray vampires can be just as dangerous as the clans. I need you to track down one that's been attempting to spread the infection to others. Remain on your guard. Feral vampires are exceptionally aggressive.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare.
Yes? Oh, tales of your valor surely echo throughout Sovngarde, my friend. You've more than earned your pay.
Yes? You expecting praise or something? Here's your loot. More jobs await.
I'm afraid I'm waiting for a message right now. See if the others need help. Excellent. Every job done makes Skyrim that much safer. Keeper of Stone's Ravine. I will mourn Jacob, but his duties fall to you now. I will aid you however I can. Good, good. I hope you continue to do so. As you help the others more, they will likely seek your aid with special tasks as well. And feel free to ask me for additional work. I always have requests for help coming in. But for now, we have a more important matter to deal with. Our scouts have reported back. We have a lead on what has the vampire clans so excited. Yes? The vampires are looking for some sort of artifact called the Bloodfire Amulet. From what I gather, it's supposed to be a symbol of authority amongst vampire clans. They must be hoping to use it to gather allies. They can't be allowed to succeed. We need to get that amulet before the vampires can. From what our scouts overheard, the amulet is hidden somewhere called Iceblood Barrow. One of our scouts managed to steal this key from a vampire agent. We suspect it unlocks the barrow's entrance. I want you and Bazur to hurry there and recover the amulet. The rest of us will strike at the clans and keep them distracted. Stendar's mercy protect you.
Wherever the Daedra...
I smell prey for the Kronvanger.
Barely.
Damn scheming vampires. We'd best hurry. True. Many of my fellows follow the teachings of Malakath. I myself was raised in the traditional ways. When I was young, my parents sent me on a vision quest. I was to hunt a mythical spirit and gain the blessing of Malakath. But it was not a sacred spirit I saw. And it was not Malakath whose voice I heard. It was a group of Boethia cultists, slaughtering an innocent hunter as sacrifice to their foul patron. They were about to turn their blades on me, and I made ready to die with honor. But then I heard a voice, and felt a warmth, a sense of strength and mercy. The voice spoke no words, but I knew it brought protection. And then the Vigil arrived. They slew the cultists, destroyed their objects of worship, and took me to safety. I left my stronghold forever that day, and made the journey to Stendar's beacon. I wanted to show others the same mercy I had been granted. She's a fine leader, devout and steadfast. Don't listen to any of those fools who think she's too young to lead. It's devotion that matters to Stendar, not experience. Unholy brutes. When someone is bitten, the disease consumes their soul. Vampires are bound to Cold Harbor from the moment they turn. Don't let sympathy stay your blade. The person they once were is already dead and gone. The thing wearing their skin is nothing but a demon. The only mercy we can offer them now is a swift death. You should talk to the others if you want work. Guarding the beacon keeps me too busy to assign other tasks. Not natural, that's for sure. Something in here is causing this. Powerful magic. Whatever it is, it probably won't be happy to see you. Nord Barrows. Oh, I hate these places. The dead should be left sleeping. No telling what might be waiting to escape from here. Be on guard. Whatever's been stirred up, we need to put it back down. Out! The entrance. Be careful.
Hello. Good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance. Take your time. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Is there anything else?
We can't risk letting the vampires get that amulet. By the 8. It's beautiful. But it gives off such a hateful aura. The magical power within is obvious. We're fortunate you got to it before the vampires could. But what to do with it? It wouldn't feel safe simply leaving it here. We don't have enough guards if the vampires decide on an organized attack. You proved capable enough in retrieving it. Could I ask you to safeguard it for now? With luck, we'll be able to fully resolve this vampire situation before long. We can deal with safely disposing of the amulet after that. For now, let's continue as we have been. Keep helping the others, and I'll try to gather more information on vampire activities. The feud between the Quora and Kronvanger clans may prove to be a blessing. If we agitate them enough, they may end up wiping each other out.
Last time I was with you, it took 3 weeks to get the feeling back in my legs. Fun freezing all by yourself.
De Gale, do you think you could teach me to use a bow?
Archery calls for a steady hand. You'll shake when you write a shot list.
Yes. Well, there is. Check back once you've done a few more tasks. Various magical goods. Let me know if you want any. A concerned citizen alerted us to a rampaging Atronach. We need to deal with it before it can hurt anyone. Good. A Daedric entity running loose? I shudder to imagine the harm it could cause.
What is it? One of the vilest behaviors of vampires is their taking of cattle, enthralled citizens they use for food. I want to see these poor souls rescued. Those poor innocents need us. I hope we're not too late.
What is it? Stay vigilant.
What is it? Good timing, my friend. I've just found... I like your passion for the hunt, my friend. May Stendar protect you in your battles.
One should never speed up to catch up with life. One should slow life down to walk at your... I understand.
What's happening?
¡Hostia mía!
to end this little game.
No one escaped. Need something? For Skyrim.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, tales of your valor. Shoot. Come, friends! Vidkun invites you all on a glorious hunt!
I'm not falling for that again. Last time I hunted with you, it took 3 weeks to get the
You're a
feeling back
blessing
my
from
brain.
Stendar.
You have fun
The
freezing
common
all by
folk can
yourself.
sleep peacefully thanks to you.
Do you have a minute? Oh, perfect timing. We've gotten concerning reports about vampires seeking entrances to Blackreach, looking for a place called Midnight Barrow. In the Second Era, that ruin was home to a plant called Netherroot. The Grey Host vampires used it as part of a dark ritual. It enabled them to create harrow storms, magical storms that stripped away the souls of anyone caught within. If the vampires are seeking that Netherroot, please go to Midnight Barrow before they can find it. Destroy all the Netherroots you can find.
here for you, friend.
Watch what you're doing.
You can't hide from the spiders.
Wow, that spell sucks. Who puts that restriction right there? It's like a teleportation spell, goddamn. Can't be doing that. It's like, no, fuck you. Like, no. This is like, yeah, this is a teleportation spell. Alright, yeah, but yeah, but like seriously, what's stopping me from doing that? Hmm? So you cannot tell things.
Need something? That's a relief. I hope I was wrong about the vampires trying to create new Harrow Storms, but this will help us know for sure. With the Netherroot destroyed, there will be no alchemical ingredients that could be used in the Harrow Storm ritual. Here, this spell has saved me many times. I hope it's useful to you as well.
What the spell is? Purify. But sadly, she does not know.
Last time I hunted with you, it took
Need
3
something?
weeks to get the feeling back in my legs. You have fun.
David, what is it? Ah, you could tell from my expression. Well, I can't deny that I'm troubled. We're already busy with the vampire threat, and now we have another matter to deal with. I've received a report from an undercover vigilant requesting help, and I think you're the best candidate for the task. It involves a potential threat we've been monitoring since we learned of it almost a century ago. The details are generally restricted to keepers, but the situation seems to have taken a worrying turn. Our agent can explain the situation better than I can. Head to Twisted Root Cave at the base of Karthspire. You'll understand the situation when you get through the cave. And I'll protect you.
Into the mountains, apparently.
The mercy of Sten...
if I become? What if I do that she's an evil thing? Man, that's awesome.
You finally woke up. You came close to death, you know. We had to dig you out of the rubble. If Rukar hadn't spotted you, you'd still be buried. Guess you're just unlucky. The tunnel to Tamriel's been unstable for a while, but we didn't think it'd actually collapse. Well, the healer did what he could to patch you back up. And the miners should have the rubble cleared before long. Until then, well, we don't have much, but you'll have to make do. There's some meat on the table if you like. Should perk you right back up. Might have some spare blood down in the cellar. I'll go check.
I wouldn't eat that if I were you.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Oh, what's this? You can see me? Wow, this is surprising.
Wow. Looks like
You're the first one who could perceive me at all. Well, since I'm not talking to myself anymore, introductions, I suppose. Call me Audrey. I'm afraid I'm not sure what my real name is. Oh, and don't worry. Despite appearances, I don't bite. I think I might have read that name somewhere. I just liked how it sounded. Is that what I seem like to you? Alright then, let's go with that. At least you can see me, even if that's what you're seeing.
What?
Not unless they're all really good at playing dumb. I've been here, probably 10 years by now. Nobody's been able to see or hear me yet. At first, I thought it was something about this place corrupting the locals, but... well, every now and then, someone wanders in from outside. And other than you, none of them could perceive me either. There must be something unique about you. How interesting.
I gained the Bloodborne insight.
Not meat. Meat. There's a distinction. Freshly dug up from the meat mines. Regardless, I wouldn't recommend eating that. The locals here might think eating it moistens the blood. But...
oh.
That doesn't sound good. Shall we investigate?
So there's nothing in there. Okay, the next. Where he's going. Oh. What?
Dry bloods, mostly. When someone becomes reliant on the old blood, at first it strengthens them. But eventually well, it's as the name says. Once their blood is fully replaced with the old blood, it starts to dry up. The pain drives them to madness. The village guards tried to keep them out, but they're always finding new ways in. This isn't a good place to explain. And I'm really not the one who should be explaining anyway. Let's get outside. The villagers can answer your questions, if they survive the dry blood attack. Let's go outside first. It's not safe in here.
Well now, when I realized I'd missed some dry bloods, I figured they'd already killed you. You're hardier than you look. Don't see Dorag with you.
Oh.
Oh? Dry bloods get him? Well, I'm sure you did what you could. I'll have the healer come fetch the body. But before I do, can you spare a moment for an old man? Something you need? Questions? Name's Rukar. I'm a hunter. Last one left around here. I help the guards protect the village, but I'm getting old. Can't fight like I used to, as you can see. Even if you were just defending yourself, you still avenged Dorag. You've got my thanks for that. If you don't mind indulging an old man, might I take a bit more of your time? Let's move away from these corpses. I'll explain while we walk. We call this place the Old
What? Why?
legends of the Reach, this is where Lork first created the physical realm. For thousands of years, those who know of this realm have made pilgrimages here, seeking the old blood. The old blood is said to be the blood of Lork. The last blood he shed after he lost his heart. By ingesting the old blood, we elevate our souls, transform ourselves, becoming closer to Lork and the other spirits. However, there is a danger to this. If one is cut off from the old blood after the transformation begins, they become a dry blood. Dry bloods lose any sense of self. They become mad, violent monsters, seeking nothing but more blood. In the old times, this was rare. Dry bloods were mostly those who went back to Tamriel, or who became trapped by accidents. Now, however, the old blood once flowed freely through the roots that grow all throughout the world. Of late, however, the blood has dried up. The roots offer only a few tiny drops. Many of the villagers have already become dry bloods. The rest struggle to preserve what blood remains, and must rely on meat from the mines. Consuming the meat holds back the madness for a while, but not forever. Without a new source of old blood, everyone here will eventually succumb. Action must be taken, but none remain who can do what is needed. The villagers already struggle from the lack of blood. The guards are kept occupied fighting the dry bloods. And worse, I do what I can, but I'm old. I lack the strength to do what is needed. You are a stranger here, but you clearly possess strength. I won't ask you to commit yourself to this, but would you consider lending us your aid? If you are willing to help, I promise you a generous reward.
Sorry if I'm talking too much. I'm not used to having anyone actually be able to hear me.
Still no sign of him.
Sorry. But if
Don't
your
worry,
husband
none
has
of
not
you
returned
can
yet,
see me.
he is most likely.
Only finish that sentence if you want to lose your teeth. My husband is a fighter. Whatever is keeping him, he can overcome it. But if matters are so dangerous, maybe you guards should go investigate.
You know that is not possible. We don't even have enough guards to properly defend the village. Sending a scout into the ruins would be suicide, especially now. The Dromathra have grown far more active these past dozen moons. If we don't even know where to look for your husband.
Useless. That's what you guards are. How are we supposed to keep the village armed and
I
armored if
think
we can't
something
allow
is
to
watching
gather
us.
ore?
Might not be on
You'd
this
better
plane,
hope my
though.
husband makes it back safely.
Wait a minute. If this is the village,
Fighting off.
and thus he remembered. Wait a minute. Wait a damn second.
Dry blood and blood. In your
Something you need.
Yeah? Why? What do you want?
Isn't it weird to sleep in a bed that some
Monster?
stranger was just sleeping
What
in?
monster? Lead the way. But I'm warning you. Do anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Need something?
We're good at keeping secrets, right? Oh.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Oh? No problem. All right. There's something so mysterious about caves, isn't there? Like you're exploring somewhere the world doesn't want you to see.
Ooh, bizarre. Okay. Oh.
Something on your mind? Murder and mayhem await.
Something on your mind? Ah, you heard that argument, outsider. It's my husband, Anagach. We're the village blood sculptors. He gathers the dried blood, I refine it. Then he makes it into weapons and armor. But he hasn't come back since he left early this morning. He was going to check out a new vein by the ruins. I'm worried about the Dromathra. The old blood can't be consumed once it dries, but it's still filled with Lork's magic, useful for weapons and armor. My husband and I are the sole blood sculptors in the village, so you'd think those idiot guards would know how important finding him is. Bent cats. Khajiit demons. They infest the desert ruins outside the walls. Many thanks, outsider. I don't know exactly where he went, but he said the new vein he found was near the walls, so I tried checking the village perimeter. Watch out for the cat spirits. They'll attack anyone who enters the ruins. If you help my husband, we'll both be in your debt.
Be careful.
Sure, let's see.
Something up? No problem. I guess so. Mm-hmm. I guess so.
Bulb.
Mm-hmm. problem. Back to it.
My thanks for the rescue, outsider. Didn't expect these damn demons to come right up to the walls. Gelsra's concern made sure that I'm not. If you'd gotten here any later, those demons might have broken my guard. The only loss was my chisel. It's a family heirloom, enchanted to aid in blood sculpting. One of those demons grabbed it and ran off in the chaos. I can work without it, but the quality will suffer. I'm not foolish enough to charge into the ruins after it. I'll head back to the village. You, though, you're clearly a skilled warrior. If you're able to recover it, I'll grant you a special reward. Either way, I hope to see you back in the village.
Something up? You're the first person I've met who can actually see me. You can't begin to imagine how lonely that gets. No matter what you do, nobody even realizes you exist. Besides, you've got an aura about you. I think we have similar goals, at least for now. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. Slowly going insane. I joke, but that is how it felt. Imagine nobody else acknowledges your existence, no matter what you do. I tried everything at first. Moving objects, casting spells, outright grabbing people. It was like their minds just edited me out. After the second year, I gave up. I just watched. Pretended everything was a show and I was the audience. Imagine my shock when you actually responded to my commentary. I tried, but I can't. I can't seem to leave the old lands. I'm tied to it somehow. Maybe if I get stronger, get more magic or something, I'll be able to leave. I'll definitely keep trying. I don't really have a choice, do I? My face isn't flesh like yours. It's bone ceramic. Frankly, I'm just glad my mouth can move at all. Back to it.
I'm curious what they're done like.
Think there's any treasure around here?
Let's see. The impersonal column. What they carry. Against my best device and doing their souls right up and drive the cats to their what?
Imprisoning the wind? Is that a thing you can do? Definitely sounds bad.
Oh.
If the Dramastra are ever pushed back enough, the villagers should destroy these ruins. Namira's magic is written into every carving. We're a good team. We're a good team. Huh, I can feel the wind now. Maybe we really did free it. If so, we should probably take down the Rajaska in charge so they can't steal it again.
Alright.
Yes.
It's sweet. The way Anagak and Kalstra care for each other.
We're watching you outside.
Huh? Yes? Thank you, friend. Without this, my crafting would suffer. Allow me to repay your kindness. You saw the ore veins when you rescued me from the demon camps, yes? They are not exhausted just yet. Gather 2 chunks of dry blood from them. Then, use my smelter here to melt them into an ingot of old blood. Once you've done that, I will train you in the art of blood sculpting. Weapons and armor, as well as some ores. If you want more, talk to Kelsra inside. Veins floating.
What? That tablet, the Dramathra are doing some ritual here to torture the souls of their victims, I think. Yeah, we should stop that. You hear something? Hear something? There's
yeah, that one. This one.
That's that, Delaware. There was a massacre here. Who's... You can't hide from that. That's that. Burning that skull should free the trapped souls, but unless we deal with the Dramathra in charge, they'll just start the ritual again.
Others will kill you.
Greet. Oh, you're the one Serta mentioned. Potions, medicine, ingredients. Things to keep you alive. Indeed. Though, let us not speak too freely about that, where others can hear. This is a plane of oblivion. We are in enemy territory. The same as you, I imagine. Investigating a potential Daedric threat to Tamriel. Though I fear the Daedra are not the only danger in this realm. The Void has a strong grip on this land. That which is beyond even oblivion. Generally, we leave such matters to the Psijics and other esoteric orders, but... well, the Daedric Prince Nymira is closely tied to the Void. If this realm belongs to her, the Vigil has a duty to face it. I remember when she was first taken in by the Vigil. I was staying at the Vigilant outpost in Stone's Ravine when we found her. She'd been abandoned by her parents. Or perhaps some evil fate befell them, and they managed to get her to safety. Either way, Father Jacob felt it was a sign from Stendar. He decided to raise her in the ways of the Vigil. My work kept me busy dealing with Daedric cults in the Reach, but I stopped by regularly enough. I was delighted to hear she'd been put in charge of Stendar's beacon. She truly does Jacob's training proud. Ah, this. It's called a shillelagh. Or a knobby stick, in casual conversation. It's a traditional Reach folk weapon, mainly used by the Vatishran. If you'd like, I can make one for you. I just need the right materials. 1 piece of firewood and a hawk beak. Slow. This is a Daedric realm. We cannot simply destroy it as we would a cult back in Mundus. Likewise, I see no way to close the portal to Tamriel. Instead, our opposition must target the source of this realm's power, the blood. In my role as healer, I do what I can to treat the locals' addiction to the blood and purge them of its influence. But as long as the blood continues to flow from the ground, they cannot escape their addictions. It would be like a skooma addict trying to recover while living in a skooma den. Sierta speaks highly of your fighting prowess. Perhaps you are the help I've been hoping for. In the long term, uncovering the source of the blood and putting a stop to it. In the short term, well, I have a number of tasks. Shall we take them in order? But first, here. I jotted down all my notes during my investigation of this realm. Perhaps they will help. You've no doubt noticed the unusual plants that grow here, especially those found in the woods. I've been studying them, working on a way to monitor the evil magic in the forest, based on how it affects the plants. Unfortunately, age is catching up with me. I struggle to defend myself from the things that dwell there. If you should venture into the forest, please try to gather half a dozen bloodberries and 3 blood roots. Healthy, not dry. That should be more than sufficient for me to finish this study. Another time.
Yes? All right, then. Which one? We've got a lot going on. Back to it.
That's a big fool. Oh.
Not alone. There's no escape. Another battle won. always tried to avoid the forest. Creatures there. I don't think they could really see me, but they definitely noticed my presence somehow. Happened before. There really is something unique about your soul, isn't there? It's water. Who's there? This must be a lot less fun for people who can't see in the dark. You can see in the dark, right? What's up? What? No problem. What's next? Back to work.
Yeah.
We did it. Another battle won. When you think about it, caves are basically giant blood vessels. Too bad the world's out of blood. Oh, what? I guess so. We're a good team. Mind if I ask for a favor? Nothing big, I promise. Where to now? You've grabbed a few of those void gems, right? Those things are stores of void magic. Not much, but enough to be useful. If you're willing to let me have those gems, I can use them to make myself stronger. Though, obviously, the process destroys the gems. Just keep it in mind, okay? Great! I'll take all you've got. It'll destroy them, though. You're sure you're okay giving me all of them? to it. Oh, what? What's next? Great! It'll destroy them, though. Thanks. Every gem helps. All right. Or something? Think we'll see any flesh gardens? I read that the Aliens were famous for those. No hiding from me. Don't understand why the aliens would want to become liches. trapped forever in a decaying shell. Actually, that's all mortals, isn't it?
Man, sudden heat wave just showed up at the last moment.
What's up? Great! It'll destroy them, though. Thanks. Every gem helps. All right. What do you think the purpose of this place was? I wonder what the Magna Gee thought about the aliens using their starlight for power. No hiding. Who's there? We're a good team.
Thank goodness for this big fat sheep. Feels weird they have this line yet they don't have that trap. Because there's like an oblivion. I think there's just a trap that just drags.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Huh?
Yeah!
Oh, that guy's strong. Jesus.
Yeah!
Pay for that!
Order from the boss. Skyrim, pal, I think you're in a different plane of existence. What?
You'd best depart quickly, friend. It's not safe here.
They're not hawks.
You're bleeding. Save me.
Need something? The core of the problem is the old blood itself. The roots no longer provide what we need. Either the flow of blood must resume, or the influence of the blood over this village must be broken. Either way, the solution is the same. The source of the blood must be found. In some ways, it's easier than you might think. Do you see those distant spires? That is the palace of the Hollow Princess. Countless ages ago, the princess founded this settlement. She brought mortals to this realm. And according to legend, she built her palace atop the source of the blood to ensure herself a limitless supply. But, of course, if we could simply enter the palace, we would have done so long ago. The gates of the palace are sealed by ancient magic. In all the ages this settlement has existed, none have breached its walls. Though it is not that the method of breaking it is unknown, simply that none here can achieve it. You see, entry to the palace required the agreement of each of the clans that once dwelled in this realm, none of whom exist any longer. Each clan was possessed of a great bell, forged of pure blood iron. According to the myths, when all of the bells ring, the palace doors will open. Sadly, circumstances have rendered most of the bells out of our reach. Though not, I hope, out of yours. There are 5 bells in total. When the founders of this village were cast out of the palace, they took 3 bells with them. One can be found in the village square, though sadly it has been damaged by the passage of time. I am working to repair it, but it will take time. One can be found in the Church of the Old Blood, located in the northwest of the village, though I fear the priestess may not be amenable. And one remains in the ruins of the old settlement to the east. The ruins are infested with drybloods, and worse. The guard at the gates can tell you more. As for the 4th, it lies in the forest that surrounds the palace, but none who venture into the forest's depths have returned. Many eldritch forces dwell there, servants of the Hollow Princess. The exact whereabouts of that bell are unknown to me, I'm afraid. The ancient legends say the bells share a connection. So, perhaps once the others are rung, the 5th will reveal itself. If not, well, we can deal with that when the time comes. For now, if you're willing to attempt the journey, I would suggest ringing the 3 accessible bells first. That's all I ask. With luck, and assuming you survive, I will have the bell here repaired by the time you succeed.
Taking up the quest, huh? Well, there is definitely something special about you, considering you can see me. Hey, who knows? Maybe we really can save the village. Okay, let's do this.
There, I need to take a shower because I got the heat. Oops, I apologize. Oof.
The bells sure are spread out around the place. Forest to the north, church to the west, ruins to the east. Which do we hit first?
Can I help you? Ah, excellent. Oh, you've got talent for this. The quality's flawless. I think you've got it in you to become a proper blood sculptor. Crafting with the blood is a bit different from normal ores. It's got a different texture, needs a different heat, a different amount of force. If you've ever crafted with amber, it's similar to that. Use a low heat to soften the blood. It should loosen, but don't let it become liquid. Once it becomes viscous, shape it as desired. Keep adding liquid to maintain the texture. If it cracks, it's useless. As you firm it up, slowly raise the heat. Don't strike with armor too hard. It takes a gentle touch. Give it some practice. You'll get it once you've done it a few times. But if you run out of materials, my wife and I both sell what you need. Lovely seeing you.
Dark Claw dens aptly named. Full of vicious beasts.
Enough to keep you alive. Until next time.
Where are we off to now?
No.
Nothing's ever simple. Well, I doubt that Dramastra would have let anyone steal the key, so it must still be in this general area. Guess we should check the nearby ruins.
Occasion-wise, this place does look cool.
This one shall drag you to the dark.
He's forgotten before your
We will kill. It is their will. We will.
Now you suffer. The others will kill you.
sense of presence. Ha! There you are. Yes? All right. Something so mysterious about caves, isn't there? Like you're exploring somewhere the world doesn't want you to see. Where to next? Great! It'll destroy them, though. Thanks. Every gem helps. Back to it. If the Dramastra are ever pushed back enough, the villagers should destroy these ruins. Namira's magic is written into every carving. Something on your mind? Huh. Not getting rid of me that easily.
Oh.
Let's get moving.
Damn.
It's sweet. The way Anagak and Kelsrat care for each other.
This one here.
Yes?
Hmm? Hmm? The finest weapons and armor. Stay sharp out there. Yes? Yes, then. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh dear God. Ooh. Oh dear. Yeah, it looks like it is. This chair is falling apart. Or
Can I argue with that? Can I help you? The finest weapons and armor. Stay sharp.
come to Dragon... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Wait. Gonna add a little twist to this place. Let's see what happens. Actually, the thing about why there's no fast travel marker for this game?
Need something? What do you need? Hmm? Gods be praised. Good job out there. Gods be praised. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there. You're among friends here.
What is it? Thank you, Harbinger.
All right.
Glad to see you have the task well at hand.
Yes?
Good day.
Yes, Harbinger.
All this standing around is rubbish. You should be taking the fight to this war.
Watch what you're doing. Need something? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? You have my thanks. What is it? The finest weapons and armor. Take a look. You've done well.
Oh, I saw this cat.
Look at that. Am I drunk? I must be drunk. Need something? Do you see? Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sand.
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go. What now? Alright, let's see what you have. Oh, what is it? Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damn... I'll be here.
Yes? Oh, right.
Let's go kill something.
I think I was on choice. Slowing you. I think it's a fast rate sort of process too.
Dramathra are ever pushed back enough, the villager should destroy these ruins. Namira's magic is written into every... Strange. The way the Khajiit are more vulnerable to Namira than everyone else. people can see me.
Need something?
The way Anaga
Safe.
Others will kill you.
No match for us. What the heck was that? I've heard of the Moon Beast from Khajiit legends. Were Dramathra trying to summon a replica of it? I'm glad you're the one who could see me. Just what I've read. Khajiit souls are more vulnerable to Namira's influence than other races somehow. When the Khajiit are corrupted by Namira, they transform into Daedra, into Dramathra. It's something to do with their connection to Lorkhan and to the Dark Heart. It mirrors Lorkhan's corruption when his heart was removed. Let's get moving.
Oh.
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. That's something Let's go.
What?
Something on your mind?
Okay, I got the key. Really?
I actually tried ringing the bells myself once. I got to one of them just fine, but it just wouldn't ring for me.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Done and done.
We have no blood for you, stranger. The veins have run dry. We have barely enough for our own people. Do you lack eyes? This one is the priestess of the old blood. It is this one's duty to ensure all have sufficient blood and meat. But now we have neither. This one must focus on her prayers if this is to be resolved. This one has no time for foolish questions. You and every other clawless sellsword. It is useless. None can enter the Hollow Palace. The ancient curse will kill any who try. All you accomplish is further angering the spirits. No blood cannot be forced. We must pray and hope the Hollow Princess forgives our transgressions. You are not the first to be so boastful. You would die, just like all the others. Perhaps, were this one to be convinced of your strength. Perhaps there is a way. Without a full supply of blood, we have fallen back on meat. Magic flesh, carved from below the ancient ruins of the meat mines. The blood roots burrowed their way through the mines for eons, soaking the flesh there with the blood. Even with the roots dry, the meat holds power. It is not a permanent substitute for blood, but it staves off the dry blood symptoms. If we had enough meat, we could endure longer. But those greedy lizards in the mines hoard the meat. They demand I share our meager blood stores with them if we want to survive. This one will offer you a deal. Go to the meat mines, force the miners to provide more meat, and this one will permit you to ring our bell. This one does not expect you to succeed, but perhaps you will surprise her.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help. What now? Anything good?
Well, I guess it makes sense then Kali Dra doesn't think ringing the bells will help. So many people have tried and died before.
I can summon a horse. What am I doing? Unless it has anti-horse.
don't usually go down to the swamp. Swimming doesn't work too well.
I hear something. Our scales scorch with anger. It's time now.
To the void with you. No match for us.
I believe that was illegal. Wow.
Does it come to aid our labors? There are sufficient pens.
What? By the egg. What? It is difficult to describe to one not of these lands. The term refers in part to the Zanmirs, but also not. In caves and chambers below the Zanmirs, we find the meat. Thus, those are the meat mine. Does it also ask for explanations of the air and the waters? The meat is the meat. It is what keeps us sane. I oversee the mines. I guide where we dig, protect the miners, and ensure nobody steals any meat. Not often. Few are foolish enough to rob the mines. Dry bloods are most likely to try, but the guards and that hunter keep them out. Though, recently, several crates of meat have vanished. Indeed. None see the culprit, but the meat vanishes like a hajmota below the water. We searched all the miners' homes, of course, as well as the nearby swamps. And the guards say none enter the swamp through the road during that time. And yet, the meat is gone. Should it happen to find the thief, I shall ensure it is rewarded. What does it want to know? Very well. Does it need anything else? Ha! I'm sure she did. That harlot won't be satisfied until she squeezes every drop of life from us. I mean that we already give the village all the meat we can. There are barely enough scraps left over for us to stave off becoming dry bloods. The priestess thinks she can simply demand more from us and have it magically appear at her doorstep. Our suffering means nothing to her. We dig the meat from the Zanmirs throughout the swamp. This is a dangerous task already. There is always the threat of traps and tunnel collapses. But now, monsters have appeared within the Zanmirs as well. Many good miners have died. We cannot dig in these conditions. What does it think to offer us? We cannot give what we do not have, and the monsters keep us from mining more. If it thinks itself capable, certainly. None of the guards that attempted it survived. This key will unlock the main entrance to the mines. We sealed it to keep the monsters contained. If it dies, try to do it somewhere where we can salvage that key from its corpse. The ancient ones who first came to this land, the Saxleal, have dwelled in this realm since before the coming of the Hollow Princess. We do not often think of history, but Liz Karash may be able to tell it more. May its scales keep their shape.
Does it come to aid our labors? There are sufficient pigs. I listen for the flow of blood. The roots tell me where to go. The blood roots stretch all through this land, especially so in the forest and swamps. That is why the Zanmirs are a source of meat. The blood flows through them, and the meat collects it. The others try to find the sources by examining where the surface roots are. But I can hear the voices of the roots themselves. It is a gift. The root flows through the land. Their passage through the meat infuses it with the essence of the blood. The roots tell me many things. Perhaps if I knew it better, I would tell it what the roots tell me. This is true. The church thinks it rules the blood, even though the Saxleal are here since the oldest days. The church keeps the blood from us, and it demands much mead in return for granting us a pittance of blood. It finds no friends of the church here. But there is nothing we can do. None can swim against the current. It cannot reroute the waters, but perhaps it can help us to see what waits downstream. The church says the stores are dry. Others say the church lies. If it wishes to help, I ask it to investigate the blood stores. Are they truly empty? Or does the church lie to us? They tell me many things. They tell me where to find meat. They tell me where the monsters cluster, that I may avoid them. And they weep to me of their suffering. I do not understand exactly, but it is something I hear as long as I can recall. Something hurts the roots, warps the blood that flows through them into something different. The other roots retreat from the pain. The suffering I sense comes from the roots within the Zanmir of Rizal Bak. But all roots feel the echoes of the pain. All are connected. Should it travel to Rizal Bak, it should be cautious. I sense the suffering for many years, but the cause may be there still. Stay moist.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
No, I'm not a Daedra. Scorp.
A beast from the mountain! Great! The mountain is bleeding!
The monsters in the swamp only appeared recently. There were always drowned and boroplasms, but the rest are new.
The more it speaks, the more it dries our scales.
How's this?
There are sufficient pigs. This is the head of a Boss Krona, the living statues that guard the Zanmirs. I do much of my work on high cliffs. Sometimes I fall. The helmet helps protect me. It is important to protect my head. That is where I store my jokes. I am a miner, like all others in the swamp. But I am also a student of comedy. Life here is difficult and dangerous. Humor is the antidote to that suffering. Whenever traders from Tamriel come, I purchase any joke books they have for sale. I hope to eventually swim fully in the river of comedy. It is from Tamriel, yes? Perhaps it can help me practice my jokes. Certainly. The book I read says this is a classic of Nordic humor. What do you get if you cross a snow troll with a falmer? It is not laughing. Perhaps I should memorize the second half of that joke as well. May friendly branches shade its path.
Speak quickly, and our tail twitches.
Closed doors. I think something is watching us. Might not be on this plane, though.
Well, it's a lot trickier. Is that one of the fish?
Greetings, egg brother.
Where to next? All right. And blood.
Oops.
How far down do you think this goes? This must be a lot less fun. Dark. You can see in the dark, right?
By the egg. What? Zuth. Another beast released from below the Zangmirs, no doubt. We're already short on meat. We can't keep losing it like this. It did what it could. Here's its pay, as promised. Perhaps now we can request more guards for the storehouse.
Its scales still have the water's shine. Ours are dulled by dust and death. I lower my tail in sorrow. It seems the blood truly has dried everywhere but the forest. It delivers sad news, but the truth is sometimes sad. It has our thanks for bringing us this news.
I'm no fan of the sun. That would be better than this.
Hear that? You can't hide from us. What's up? Great! It'll destroy them, though. Thanks. Every gem helps. Back to it. This adventuring stuff is fun. Back to it. considered cursed. Unlucky places. Nobody would enter them intentionally. No hiding from me. That's that.
Oh.
The Argonians who built the Zanmirs thought they could even resist Siddis. Instead, they became dens of void magic.
No one expects the range suck. Okay, but yeah. Taking armor. That's actually.
a goose chase around the whole damn province.
Sorry if I'm talking too much. I'm not used to having anyone actually be able to hear me. I hope that was water I just stepped in, and not a voroplasm. I wonder if the Busfrona are anything like me. Like, the way they were created, I mean.
I nod in fair greeting, Moist One. Zeus! It means to tell us someone experiments on the roots. What fool would do such a thing? It has our thanks for destroying that. Hopefully, the roots will heal. Go well along the
Man. What's nonsense?
Who's there?
Ugh.
we off to now?
Okay, didn't expect that.
Oh, I guess that explains where the monsters are coming from. Those gems look like they're keeping the portal open. I say we smash them. We did it! The lights are on. Quick, smash the gem. Think there's any treasure around here?
The green ball of God in the cage, who's an ally?
Something up? Great! It'll destroy them, though. Thanks. Every gem helps. The Zanmirs? Not much more than the miners do. From what I've read, the ancient Argonians built them back in the Merethic era, before humans or elves came to Tamriel. They were supposed to be eternal, outlasting Sithis, who the Argonians see as the embodiment of change. That entire civilization vanished during something called Duskfall. None of my books explained what that was. But now, most Argonians think of the Zanmirs as something cursed. Best left forgotten. I bet the Argonians in Black Marsh would be horrified about the meat mines, digging up something the ancients tried to bury. Though I don't know if the Zanmirs here are the same as the ones on Nirn. Not like I had an opportunity to compare them. Let's get moving. It'll destroy them, though. Thanks. Every gem helps. All right, then. For us.
Does it need something?
They say
This is
you never
wondrous
know
news.
what goes on.
I will
behind
send the
closed
miners to
doors.
confirm this immediately. I erect this spine of gratitude. There is still a problem, however. Simply removing the monsters does not mean we will immediately have enough meat. It will take some time
just
to dig
flew
enough.
inside my neck.
It
Can
can
we
tell the
leave
priestess
now?
that we will deliver more once we've mined enough, but she will not accept this. She will want it now. We would have to give it almost the entirety of our stores. It would not doom us outright now that more meat can be collected, but we would still suffer. The weaker among us would surely become dry bloods. I offer an alternative. I will send a messenger to the church, promising that more meat will arrive soon. With luck, the priestess will accept it. But since she surely will not consider that worth letting it into the church, I will show an alternate way in. We know of one. We have not used it yet. In truth, we considered raiding the church and stealing the blood if she continued to ignore our pleas for help against the monsters. But now that the monsters have been stopped, we have no need for it. What does it say? Let us keep our stores of meat and sneak into the church?
You know, we closed the portal in the meat mines, but what if there were more portals below the others and mutes?
It is a relief to hear this decision. Here, this key will unlock all doors in the church. Do not ask how I obtained it. Go to the old blood stores. There is a disused door there leading to the cellar. It can reach the bell tower from there.
Probably the right choice. Everyone relies on the miners. Without them, the village is doomed.
You could sneak in here and steal the blood!
I wonder what the church was like in its prime. By the time I first woke up, it was already like this.
Fine. This one will not blame you for their laziness. Here, ring the bell and be gone.
I was worried we'd have to kill the priestess. Glad I was wrong. That took forever. Next time, I say we just climb the building from outside and break in that way. Well, I guess it's a good thing we dealt with those monsters in the mines, at least. What's up? That took forever. Next time, I say we just climb the building from outside and break in that way. Well, I guess it's a good thing we dealt with those monsters in the mines, at least. I wonder why the Hollow Princess created the bells. Maybe she was planning to gather cultists to follow her.
Okay, I think I'll stop here for now. Anyway, whoever's watching, thanks for watching, and I hope you have a good night. And I bid you farewell.